chicos, ¿qué pasa chicos? ¿Cómo estáis? Bueno, vamos a jugar hoy un poquito más de Disco Elysium, chicos. Vamos a jugar un poquito, venga, vamos a jugar, jajaja. Ay, cómo odio a los negros. Bueno. Verdad que se había muerto el personaje, hay que buscar comidilla.
Vigilance officer.
Vale, vale, vale. Al menos ha guardado con ya todo el chat este con estos tíos. Ah, bueno.
Sweet, sweet, of course. Sure. No.
Ya está. Sí, literalmente no hay nada. No tengo nada de dinero. ¿Qué tengo en el inventario realmente? Objetos para vender. Voy a vender el fusil, ¿no? Realmente. Hay que quitarse la linterna un momentillo.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can... Sure. Let me have a... I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Esto no lo voy a vender. Y esto... Ah, que los dados te desbloquean tiradas.
Another time.
Vamos a ver, ¿quieres subir? Chupapi. A ver, ahí coño. ¿Dónde puedo mirar lo de los dados? Realmente. O sea, los dados que tienes te dan más cosas para las tiradas. Eso no lo sabía. Entonces los dados rentan, ¿no? Pues... Vale. Vamos a comprar... Para recuperar la salud. Voy a comprar que te da 3 puntillos para recuperárnosla toda. Y voy a ver lo de los dados, porque... Tiene buena pinta. ¿Dónde era para comprar cosas de salud aquí, no?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with...
Okay, here.
Vamos a equiparnos la linterna, que no te bloquea más opciones de buscar cosillas. Pero eso, lo que veo yo más importante son los dados. Acabo de ver, vamos, que te bloquean tiradas y toda la paranoia. El que tengo creo que no te bloquea nada porque no tengo al par, como tal. Pero bueno. Podemos subir por aquí perfectamente y pillarlo, ¿sabes?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. What do you mean by cursed? All right. How about dice upgrade? See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
En 8 horas tengo el dado listo. Le he pedido el dado maldito, que es el que más duro suena de todo, ¿sabes? El puto dado maldito, el putísimo dado maldito. Vale, vamos por aquí, vamos a salir. Hemos encargado un dado maldito. Vale, así que... nada. ¿Tenía alguna idea aquí cuqueándose? Sí. Venga, pues vamos donde estábamos antes de morirnos y vamos a seguir aquí con el rollillo. Hostia, es verdad, lo del coche y toda la paranoia. Bueno, queda una vueltecilla, ahora me saltaré todos los diálogos, no os rayáis. Que no va a haber mucha historia. Aunque antes de nada, porque hay otra zona aquí. Espera.
A banged up. It must. The sea will remember the tide.
It appears to be so. I agree.
You get a why the doom and gloom. It's just the motor carrier. A single. Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes. Great.
The logo is
The ice isn't closed. Let's wait for the...
great idea. A joyrider jet.
I don't know.
Vale. Estamos aquí haciendo
As
lo
you sit
mismo.
down, nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky.
Yes, it does. Let me think about it.
Spit flies from your mouth. The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns up.
That's right. Just...
With his lip, you hear the sound. Okay. The clouds pass in the sky.
Bueno,
and
esta vez
the
no hemos
shadow of
silbado.
the swing
Esta vez no hemos podido
moves
silbar.
like the hour hand on a... Looks like this might take a while.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I?
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Luckily, I am already a man.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Yes.
It's as if does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
A precinct.
A massive, you feel no, just no.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling. Jumped over the...
Vamos a ver algo.
Yes. Let's go, Tick.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire, not a sub. Looks like they were here
Looks like it. Hey, let's...
somehow.
Bueno, chavales. He encontrado la placa otra vez y esta no nos vamos a morir porque tenemos full vida, así que ya no os preocupéis. Voy a investigar todo más detenidamente esta vez, no voy a estar corriendo como la otra vez que fui ahí descollado. Aquí volvemos a la zona en la que estábamos. Pues... nada. No me voy a encontrar por aquí. En fin. Oh. Y no hay nada más aquí. Un momentillo. Sale e interactúa.
A police badge.
At least something good.
In case you see a photo, the man, but the 8. What do you, it looks, the badge in your,
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrat was pleased to make
he's not the badge in your hands.
lieutenant. The lieutenant is the title of. There are many. And
Heavy duty case solving machine.
Decontage is the lowest rank kings.
The long and short of it is,
No, it matters.
he trusts you for now. Such a small, yet
That's just
the numbers are not
4 months. A new badge.
the case. You're pretty sure you weren't.
Yes, it's a tough.
It's no,
But then again,
he knew, and you, the badge in your,
Vale, ahora vamos a examinar esto.
the porter reel is just what you needed. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier young. Within seconds you know, this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stopped. Of course you could sing this. Yeah, they're all. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one of Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can. The lieutenant.
Y para dejarlo que nos cante, o sea, para que nos deje cantar karaoke, hay que conseguir el patillo disecado que habíamos encontrado antes. Antes de morirnos, me refiero. Estamos aquí con una casa chiquitilla. Uy, eso trata de realidad. Vale. Sigamos investigando la zona. En este banco ya sabemos que no podemos soltarnos. Ahí tenemos un poco de speeding. No, mira, hay nueva conciencia. No sé ni qué coño es eso. Vamos a hablar con la abuelita Baker.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please leave.
Then how does she know you're here?
I still have a gold. Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here.
we are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen. Oh, the usual.
That's you, all right.
No, not you personally. I meant the ask. He was boarding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Maybe they are afraid because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here, as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then, because that's the kind of... I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses, or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Stay? Most people, that said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there. Don't make
Hombre.
an old woman regret open.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a...
He's a little relieved you're no longer in there, should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Just us. It's barely a village. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered.
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now. Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks living, and then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys. Here, for you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean church. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago.
So, they don't hold service.
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. And now, suspicious-looking people are...
Interesting. You could look into this ruckus if you have the time.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed. No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bus. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else. What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jam shut, and now you know everything there is to know about this coast. Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double. Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says. Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board. She's right over there. The dark-haired woman. Lynn. Yes, you do that. God let fat me.
She is not impressed by a cop running errands for a local bigwig.
Bueno. Es lo que nos ha tocado, ser recadero de un puto pez gordo siendo la puta policía, ¿no? Para que nos
The
den el
door
arma.
has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling...
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can...
Voy a entrar a ver qué tenemos. No, mira, una chaqueta arqueológica.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks. The water reflects back. You'll be looking like a pansy without it. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean your hand trembles as you scratch your cheek. Oh no, that's not how a grown man shaves. Thank God, I would have cut. The centipede is exaggerated. A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy.
What is this place to you?
Westward, across the canal, towers the whirling in rags. Door number 1 on the second floor is locked. Behind it lies a trashed room in a small shack in the fishing village. Far away, on the corner of Perdition and Main, a nondescript building, obscured in a haze. It's vacant and lost. Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again.
Look.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face.
Que mire bajo los tolones, me pone.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth. The kids don't reply. The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another. The rock kicker was just being shy. But now...
You're bad with kids. Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now? We're not getting anything here.
Vale, que tenemos por aquí. Dinero. Porque lo estoy cogiendo como desde el otro lado de la pared, niño. Vamos a hablar con esto. Son 3. ¿Que tenéis que hablar con los 3 o hablo con los 3 a la vez?
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Does he actually know you? Or is he just shopkeep friendly?
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Cigarrillo, alcohol, speed y un licor medicinal azul.
Sure, friend. You know it.
Don't mind old Rosemary here. He's a buffoon. Let's have a word after your high concept.
Hi. By amphetamine, I mean speed. Hi. Good, my man. Now what can I... Oh. The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the back. You see, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor exquise. Sold 2 to the fellows that bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook. Hook 'em and cook 'em, huh? You want to buy something? See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny, actually. What?
Keep him talking.
This guy. Oh, this is medicinal spirits, the good stuff. I got one of those scientific ampules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go. It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, those arseholes. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all. But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead things. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila! What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. Night 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real.
Don't say it.
Yeah, be careful. It's extremely flammable. One spark and the entire city.
Feels like someone set a mustard field ablaze right inside your nose, then drenched it in tear gas. Your nose is a singular source of... In all fairness, that might be attributed to the...
So, what's the deal, friend? Want the spirits or not? 3 real and it's yours.
Well done. That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense now.
Just make sure to enjoy...
If you drink this, then you'll die. That's a fact. And that's why we're going to save you from yourself and store this as a sellable item. Go sell it at the pawn shop for a profit.
In the civilized...
Ahora hablo con el resto. No me lo puedo tomar. No. Cabrón. Me conectaré a hablar con ese, ¿no? O con este tengo que hablar ahora.
Hey, tequila! Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole... So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the,
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image, a long time ago. Those days are over now. Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom's final land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies. We are saving the world.
Please don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with... And so now, it's a pirate's life for me. What's it about? Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or...
I got a freebie when I purchased a whole carton of cigarettes. Smoke cigarettes, get a free pen. Deals don't come any...
Thanks, Rosie. Hey, Abs.
Don't ya?
I need you to sign this document right here.
Don't call her.
Don't call Abaquao. Great job, Abs. Nailed it. Hey, guys.
About fucking time, man. I've done my...
Don't call Abigail.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go and mail these? I think I saw a mailbox on the plaza.
Okay, what's on your mind? It's you. We've met before. Don't... Maybe. You look like you want to know how tequila... Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you... Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer. And that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head.
Oh yeah, that's totally... The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza. Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real... Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate this. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and the time! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time had come. The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things! After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramped on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. Like some kind... When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on. No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you
Wow.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be...
If you only knew.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard.
No one's fucked me. Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit. Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your In retrospect, I guess you told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest...
It's more like you were cramping.
No specifics, though. It was more... Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone...
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve. You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop. And for the you also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid." It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum. It depends, really.
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so...
I don't want it, man. I need it. Can't tell stories without it. Dry story. So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me. No, no, no. Contrary to popular belief, I enjoy being alive. Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder / junior partner at a high... I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily.
That's right. Getting a good run-in is important to maintaining your... Speaking of, when's the last time you did your laps, pork chop?
22 full-time employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals. What it did, with my trusty Sansaric tracksuit, but now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
His eyes are your eyes.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly. Wet, okay? It was raining really hard. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass. Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I wish I were Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office. I rang my neighbors' buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be...
Heavy is the head that wears the...
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm, but when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it. And anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time.
Why didn't you go to the authority?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen. Yeah, Maybe I've exaggerated certain parts over the years. But what matters is that it's true to my subjective experience. Anyway, that was all the story one bottle gets you.
Truly, he has the soul of an artist.
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece lycra I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, and even now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
My agency, man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high concept cultural incubator called I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language.
If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
Well, you know, sex sells. That's the first rule of advertising. Maybe you're right. Who knows? Maybe we were behind the curve? We were fucking... What? You've never seen 100% lycra before? Go on. Feel that pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel about 50 randomized trials have also found lycra, TM, to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant, and then there's the smell. But you don't even want to think.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them any time. My fellow members of the union...
Hey, Tequila! You wanna...
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a
I thought he was a cool...
Don't call.
And this is Abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together. Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really... Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila? Yeah, exactly. If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it. I'm all ears, Tequila. What's in...
Hey, Spiral!
Don't call.
Shut up. I was once a reasonably high... So you don't... I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you... Cottonmouth is keeping my tongue imprisoned. You too, Tick...
Date of birth,
Nueva
generator.
idea.
You were born in the year 07,
Como yo.
in the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell, in the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old. The bloating might
Coño,
never
eso está
leave your
bien.
face, but beneath it.
Vale, ahora con este.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call.
Right. You might have found the one person who doesn't know you are the...
Abigail. Oh, Abigail. Uh-huh. Abigail.
You're not going to get anything out of this. Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life.
Don't call Abigail.
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible. He snorts and beckons you.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
There's no use in yelling at drunks. He's barely holding...
The drunk man starts coughing. He does not sound well at all.
Don't you fucking call her. Hear me? Abigail? Don't call.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable...
Don't call.
There's no waking him from...
Bueno. Aquí estaba la niña chica esta, sí, exactamente.
Hello, miss.
She clutches a small stuffed animal.
Oh.
Where did you...
Found them.
She doesn't want...
I hid them.
We're going...
They're in my sandcastle. My mom's outside. Yes, they look identical. It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on God's good side if you...
Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry. It's lamb.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb.
Yes. Isn't he soft? Bye.
Me lo llevo el pajaringo.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The walls and...
Congratulations.
Y ahora esto me daba más conectividad que lo otro, así que puedo ponérmelo perfectamente.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably. The hardened vitreous enamel. At once, you really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability. 2. Are you sure you're correct there? There was a helmet too. 3 pieces more like. It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, you should... And remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic read for the day you have to...
Me han dado... Vamos a aprender esta. Me he quitado lo de ser muy de izquierda porque realmente no nos da ningún beneficio, incluso nos llega a quitar cosas, así que para qué. Aquí está la iglesia. Bueno, si no quieres verlo ya está, tío. Si no quieres verlo, pues ya está, tío. Venga. Estaba llegando a donde llegué la otra vez. Lo que pasa es que no hablé con tantísima gente ni nada del estilo. Ahí había una subida, pero donde yo fui fue aquí. Exactamente. Aquí hay que hacer unas cuantas llamadas.
You hear the tone. Calling. Still, this end of tone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Are you sure?
Her voice. You get a sinking feel. Calling. Still again, someone.
Hello?
Hello, Girard. Technically speaking, your electricity.
No.
Phone, disconnect. Calling. Still.
Stop calling. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
The phone gets hanged up fast as lightning. All you hear is a little disconnect. Calling.
I'm tired. Writing. I hate.
The man you do not see. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying. You close your eye. Strange. This is not how you stop. 411. Yes. 4 and ultra calling. The sad. Both calling. Ringing. The handset starts slipping from your sweat. The lieutenant is too far away to hear. You just do. And you know it is. You can't. Calling still. Then.
Hello? Who is this? Dora? Who is this? No. It's you, isn't it? It's you. You're not a revolutionary, Harry.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Because it's me. Look, I don't understand what you're saying or why you're calling. Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours. I'm in Morova, sleeping, to work. The academy, where I work.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper. She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money. You dial the in the middle of it. Calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her. Come on, you know why. Calling.
Harry, please.
Underneath it, she is naked and warm under a blanket.
Please. I'm going to hang up now, okay?
Phone disconnect tone.
¿Qué fue lo que me quitó vida exactamente?
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure? Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam. Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck. What? No. Then it'll just be on your pants. This is a disaster. You take the legal document. The youth, it's going to... This is... My money is on cool. Looks like...
Bueno. No, mira, te da enciclopedia. ¿Tú quién eres?
The smell. It's awful and familiar. Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That something cold wakes in the pit of your It is death. It must be. The lieutenant has already...
Eyes up, detective.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and
a tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness. Whoever tossed it here was a... You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. It's no older than a...
Titi está muerto.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The full...
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. The leather jacket suits him well. A cool leather jacket with a bolt of blue? Oh no. This sounds terribly familiar. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet, you have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure... Or maybe it was just... His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, in height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. This is what...
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him. A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man may enjoy himself. Have a good...
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the blackness of death. Stench.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum.
The entire boardwalk.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. When
a dead working-class man with a bottle in his hand? Don't deceive yourself. You know who this is.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband? The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's husband. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. a truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as...
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose? 2 suspicious deaths in such a short time frame.
Without any further evidence, yes. Oh yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure. What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the parks.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean. It does seem to be a pretty straight... From where I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleague. A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal. And this... I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work. Maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest. Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from Mike and Emma. Let them know we are taking the case.
The library card is folded into 2 and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, St. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased, or his family. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 00502.
Good. We should give them a call from Mike and Emma. See if we can...
Good idea. There was plenty of...
¿He subido otra vez de nivel?
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Hailostam. You must be Kim Kisuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, hypertext, young carp, and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall. No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. we could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the
Hold on. What's R&D? It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here. It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution, revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D. Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed.
A pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel, lighting up the coast.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about...
Wait, is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
Tape computers. They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol on the 7th of... It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans le Lind. You should read it.
Vosotros creéis que estoy leyendo todo, ¿no? Realmente, cada vez que los personajes se ponen a hablar de historia, de cosas que me sudan la polla, me lo salto completamente. En plan, vosotros penséis que me estoy leyendo todo, es mentira eso,
Try to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention. Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware. 10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredeport.
Wompty Dumpty Dum?
It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the...
Wait, did he just say Wumpty? He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
Actually, I think there is. No, it's too much. He's joking.
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, a form of...
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionary setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The felt playback experiment vanished into the fires of '07. Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the felt... Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that. But of course, what else? I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing? No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
Of course, Detective. I wouldn't have assumed anything else. Matter of fact, I don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine Department of Justice has published a rather interesting paper on the criminal profiling in former socialist states. If not, then you definitely should. If not for tips and tricks, then just for theoretical curiosity. Anyway, that's just a little something that sprang to mind.
Forget it. They don't sell those kind of books at crime, romance, and biographies of...
Sure. What's on... But of course. No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting...
Pick your brain? If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking.
Qué gente. Esto me tiene más opción de diálogo ahora, ¿no? Un titón. Dura nada en descubrirlo. La verdad que no me interesa esa ideología. Pero bueno.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. The dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is there's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it. And a small layer of white salt from the sea.
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad. Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 up.
Pues al cable no le dio, al cable sí que no, el 7 sobre 10, pero al cable no le da, ¿no, cabrón? Hijo de puta, me lo deja a mí que estoy empanado. Bueno, vamos para allá que había gente. Esto de aquí. Eso no lo había visto yo, mira, es ni más ni menos que el marido.
Here we go. Nice and easy.
There's a cylinder on the ground.
Who's there?
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly.
Is that the police?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it. To what do I owe?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Oh no, it's all right. I'm just busy. What's this about? Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn waterlock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the AL-81. You broke the waterlock with a motor carriage? There was a billboard in the canal. Not a vehicle. It said Samaran Butter.
Did he say we can go back?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena...
Sir, you're what?
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
For all his passion, this man is diligent.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying trap. Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, and I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators. Also, it's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition. But I cannot describe how these defences work, much less how they evolve, without studying a live specimen. I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis.
Seems puny, to be honest.
Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defences, find out how it stayed,
would be glory itself.
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information... Not yet. That's what makes it...
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence...
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more...
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition. Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much. I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought... Yes, the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions. Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But, well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite... Yes, simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but with locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian...
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny chitter. A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism. They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some...
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Yes. What? By woe, man, you mean my wife, I assume? I will return to... My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morel. We've been soaking out here for days.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here.
Won't let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the Phasmid somehow.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting. On record. One of only...
She's seen it?
Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian.
His spirit may be willing, but his body might be too old to endure the rigors of the coast.
No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the fair...
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and there are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there. On your way to the old radio, the third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more...
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture? Is it?
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight. That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into...
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted.
Finally!
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss... But what if the information is vital? What about his eager-to-leave friend Gary there?
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both. No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a crypt of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long. 2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection. Yes, the Chateauquan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Hugo Grad, who is honest. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves, more so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching. Indeed. If our expedition is successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Douche.
The hair on your arms stand up. Electricity. He has clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising him or swaying his opinion.
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often. Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does. Indeed. My methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising.
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a positive surprise.
Agreed. Yet there is always a chance, albeit a small one, of a truly good surprise. One simply no. As I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid.
Interesting. Something for later, this close call.
Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper accounts, like the one that brought us here, to look for the phasmid.
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation and remuneration, not real research, and certainly not the truth. They're a coward. Yes? All right.
You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena or his friend Gary. He won't just talk.
A willow person. It's a long story. One non-specialist would find...
Willow people? Not at all.
They're not people, really. Some argue they aren't really animals, as they seem to have evolved directly from trees. They're very, very thin, almost flat in fact, and can camouflage themselves easily, wrapping themselves around trees and blending in with the tree bark. In that way, they're not too dissimilar. You probably have. Gary and I painted an entire grove's worth of trees in slow-drying paint. It was a bright lap. After waiting in hiding for hours, I saw a figure. I chased it with a net. Not very elegant. You can't be elegant in the field.
A lavender shadow.
I know you think we were snacking on funny mushrooms. It's easier to mock someone than to admit that the world might be. Furthermore, I'm not saying it was a confirmed sighting. I'm painfully aware of what goes into verifying such things. There is a serious possibility that I saw a squirrel.
He makes it a real point here to sound falsifiable.
Confirmed. It's 100% verified and meets all the standards of an authentic cryptid sighting. That's impressive, I guess. But have you seen it with your own eyes? Of course you haven't. I haven't had a chance to travel to Coco North. No. And I fear this mindless barbarism may have wiped out the elusive creature entirely.
Yes. Sightings of mirages are constant. A mirage is a constant phenomenon. It remains unclear what...
No offense, officer, but I'm not much of a pedagogue. I don't know what I would have done if Lena hadn't persuaded me to go back to field research. You should ask her if you want interesting stories. Me? I'm not a people person, unless you haven't noticed. And I don't make a good lecturer. My strength lies in field work and persistence. By all means.
Y ahora hablar con
I'm
este.
Gary. Very generous of you to help us out, officer. Yellow man. I mean, officer.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out Yellow Man. Interesting. This is something to ask.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Criptofascista. Huh.
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here. Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocol.
He pronounces Revocol with a hard K, unlike serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably. Garbage. You're a true patriot, and you know how it's said. The Seren way. The fine way. With an elegant s.
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great.
So you do...
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that.
He's not feeling very comfy in his clothes, is he? Strange.
My mug? Why would you think that? Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone. Okay, I admit it. I threw the... You're not going to find me, are you? Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I won't use another man's property to dump my... I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of...
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just...
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a mask so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have.
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. Then I came out to clean up the rags, because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay, I was coming to...
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor.
There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely.
I hope I can help your investigation. In my small way.
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have been in your apartment.
No. I helped Morel with research.
There probably is a follow-up to this.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant no offense, truly. No problem at all.
That shirt looks
Ole.
very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from it. Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the court.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
This shame.
Gary! Later, Morale. I've got...
No, you've got explaining to do.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat. But so light to hold, like a bag. This is it. This will protect your mortal shell. Don it and live.
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning, no one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have...
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Seolite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king.
They were thoroughly conservative men. He realized it. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later. I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that. Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Tengo dos niveles ya.
Sure do, officer. In my home. Yes. When I was going to... How did you know? Mr. Clare unlocked my apartment? So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Whatever it is, tell him I'm silent as the grave. I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night about some... I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just...
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself...
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door-opening operation.
Vale. Me voy a quedar con nada puesto, pero tenemos la armadura por si no hace falta realmente. Quiero ver cómo nos queda de momento todo esto. Estamos bien armadureados, ¿no? Vale, por lo menos esta charla no servía para lo de la armadura. Gafas superestrella.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you behind you. The ruins of a residential building loom. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the fresh. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
You set that.
Vale.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see is the manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind, snowflakes fall on the wooden planks and the surrounding sand dunes, covering the land with the white of innocence. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all. The abundance of bullet holes leads to 2 options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible. Ordinary people, familiar, comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Men of duty, dark duty, murderers, twisted by orders, young boys forced into killing. The commandant, the one who gives the machine gun fire crackling through the air, the lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders,
Adiós.
Cold sea wind.
Nos estamos chutando basura aquí, Basurita, basurita, basurita. Oh, te da lógica, pero te quita percepción. Pipo, pipo, the farm. Vale, ahí fuera no podemos pasar realmente. Aunque de aquí podemos ver eso, ¿no? Por ahí no podemos bajar, solo podemos bajar dando la vuelta. Así que ahora mismo voy a dejar lo que ande sobre el personaje. Aunque un momento no, por ahí no podemos ir, pues ya está. Vamos para acá. Y nada. Queda nada, en verdad, para que sea la hora en la que habíamos quedado, ¿no? Para ir a ver el tío fumador, que al final no pude ir la otra vez. Mira, está aquí la señora. No pude ir la otra vez exactamente porque... ¿Qué pone? Cállate, cállate, coño.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? The name is Lillian. People call me Net Picker. I think I have time for questions. What are the other ones?
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly. Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it's sure as it's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time. No, I'm afraid not. Attempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check would put me in an early grave. What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for coach means the expression.
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up... Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Gone. To the waves. The sea took him. It was a... Who knows? Maybe he fell over. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated... Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk.
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and when life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor... She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another. Better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Vale, esto se lo tengo que decir solo, ¿no?
Let's see. Who are you looking for? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh? Well, how can I assist you then? Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic in... Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine water. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It mines. Mines. You need mines.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already. Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days can...
Vale, ¿qué me queda por ver? Porque me han dicho que me faltaban cosillas por ver. Esta zona de aquí, por ejemplo. Vamos para acá. Que me han dicho que no había investigado correctamente toda la costa, no sé qué, no sé cuánto.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the build. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements up. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. The craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A brief...
¿Y por qué no podemos entrar? Si hay una mierda de vallilla chica, ¿no? Siguen siendo las 8. Y espera que sea a las 9 para ver lo que queremos ver. Vamos a subir por aquí y a ver qué podemos encontrar. Ahí podemos llegar, pero ahí ya hemos estado realmente. Y volvemos a llegar donde estaban los borrachos. Vale, tenemos aquí otra trampa.
operator's luck. The reeds bend forlornly toward the water. Some tufts have been crushed. Broken stalks. The constant, distant song. Louder on this part of the coast. Nearer somehow. This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any
Another empty trap. Yep. The next one has a crab trapped in it.
Fairweather T500. Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it? Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something something radio weapon? None of that would work.
La verdad que eso me viene de puta madre. Más 2 coordinación ojo humano contra enemigos que porten una armadura. Mira, me viene de puta madre porque seguramente en algún momento va a acabar saliendo. El de teoría racial realmente no es algo que me llegue aquí súper vasto, ¿no? Pero bueno, vamos a seguir, de momento. Hay que ver la otra trampa que me había dicho, que no me acuerdo por dónde había dicho que estaba el tío. Así que vamos a darnos una vuelta sin más. ¡Ey! Vale, sigamos investigando entonces. Aquí falta algo por ver. Esto de aquí todavía sí que sin saber cómo verlo. Aquí hay más cosas y allí hay más. Aquí hay una tienda, aquí hay una zona. Vale, sí, nos faltan aquí cosas por investigar. Hay también un hombre.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in.
Oh.
It's cold out here, but she's not. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Huh? So should you.
You don't have to do anything.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Huh.
Yeah, well, look, man.
Your pulse. What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
No puedo subir más la autoridad realmente.
Lots of feeling. Feel it up. Way up. You're saying it really loud, but it's not coming out right. Maybe add more indignation. More. More.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
The lieutenant is watching the scene unfold before his eyes. The girl looks down. That's it. You've earned it. Start crying. Life's hard. The words are stuck in your throat. All that comes out is tears pouring down your face. The young woman has kept her eyes trained on her wires. Looking up, she sees a grown man on the wrong side of 40. His face bloated from alcohol and God knows what else.
This isn't really about the hat, is it? I swear to God, I will always wear a hat from now on. You know, you're not the only one with issues. I self-medicate. Shit. Life's up. Crying helps though. Get it out your system. And then maybe we can talk. Okay? So, like, seriously.
There is a hint of pity in her eye. Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. And she wears thick black eyeliner. Most men wouldn't call her pretty. There is a manliness.
Un momento. Voy a coger un bocata. Uy. Vale, ya tengo el bocata. Mamá, lleva el bocata jamón. Ok, pues sigamos.
I was wondering when you would come around. What's up? What is it? Oh, really? So the thing that's got you crying in front of strangers is social justice? Yeah, man, they're pretty bad.
3.6 billion, not counting those in sale.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Are you sure you're not just hung up?
Perhaps.
Okay. Why'd you think that? Wow, man. That's pretty symbolic. Don't you think? Okay. What else? There you have it then. Chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she? Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you? How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing? Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
Me metí alcohol. Decir meterse y no decir una drogadura es como de puto nota, ¿no?
It's obvious
Sí, me he metido
she's
alcohol.
done more than booze.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank. You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich. Yeah, I'm sorry. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, actually.
Yes, but it itches really, really.
A cell. Why? Okay, it's Berger.
A very common. You have little reason to doubt that's her real name. But she's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning, is she?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Local, actually just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike. No, you're welcome.
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound. Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum. Oh man, you haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck, or really be a Palaceum going kind of person. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps? Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound. My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need.
Everything checks out, sire.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be it.
Take this, your call.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that.
It's okay.
No le voy a dar el gorro.
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not.
And who are these boys?
Yeah, Andre and the guys.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room. Music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's that stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold. Go ahead.
Los dos te dan tiradas en cosas, ¿eh?
It's supposed to accept that.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for, not in a million years.
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments. Synthesizers and tape consoles, microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that. You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments. What do you need to know? I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, you two are cops. Okay, well, Maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If they're inside that thing there. We'll go ahead. Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do. Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol experience they get east of the river. Rich people. Rich people are east of the river. Oh, they are. And I'm scum. Oh, but I am. The usual. I had a shitty run. You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place at 13.
Interesting term. Time to glean some knowledge.
Is this a rhetorical question?
Faubourg, not in Faubourg, is a massive banlieue south of Jamrock Quarter. It is the largest ghetto in Revachol, possibly the world.
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess, I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
She nods very cautiously. The device is cold to the touch.
Bueno.
An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the ice.
Voy a subir la empatía.
Okay.
Hermano, literalmente la acabo
Hello
de subir. ¿Cómo que no puedo? Ahora.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands. She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup. The wind howls. She remains. It's real. Tell her.
What is? I know. I'll stick to it. So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
La verdad, quiero hablar de esto conmigo.
Do you want to talk about what just happened? Normally, I'm opposed to discussing one's feelings, especially on duty. But I think this is an except. So, what do you think happened?
Thy pen of lies runneth dry. Best to simply deny the truth, bold-facedly.
So you're saying you didn't break down in tears just now and nearly tear your shirt off? Uh-huh. Yes, I've definitely never seen you cry before, nor lent you my handkerchief.
Methinks my liege doth a performance that would make the star of a radio melody.
Even so, in the future, could you please refrain from emoting too much on duty? The quasi-legal status of the RCM means we need to project strength twice as consistently as any other police force in the world. Not when projecting strength, then it's just weakness. Thank you. Glad to hear it was minor. Can you go on? Then...
pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow, barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Ahora tenemos un puente.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside,
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you.
Mira,
The
vale,
new
hijo
stuff's getting
puta.
out.
it's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent! All-core! All-right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime.
Hardcore! Ah!
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
I am the Mike Enforcer. I am the chick's
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? The young man.
This is hardcore. It's hardcore! Skibberdy, skibber danger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project, and
This is my posse.
the young man with earrings looks at you.
An egghead.
Egg!
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers. We have many in the pipeline.
That means they haven't set up.
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new...
Also for talent!
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck.
Places are shit!
I apologise for my friend Noit's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads!
Burnouts! Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that.
Strike that!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dope are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
They're spooky. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre.
And also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for. All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses. Well, there's also the machine. When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these...
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never...
Andre, tell...
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from...
No!
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you...
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that was something greater.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone, or something, eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it. Like, you aren't alone.
It wasn't quite human.
Not human, as in a...
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling. Like some kind of crab man. Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing...
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says...
So he hasn't even been in there lately.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't...
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you. As if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
It means like one of those rich boy private radio stations, where you can listen to people getting killed on, then jerk off to it. Sick shit.
Not that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff. We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines. He'll tell you more. Well, honestly, I can't, but I am.
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure there's some... Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from? Sure. What?
Pereza.
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. A pad...
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should...
Of course. Noid.
All right.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly. The speed freak nods to a respectful nod. You proved something here.
Not long. Like a week, maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive. Okay.
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock the...
Me too. I shouldn't have that kind of power over another person. I'm not the one with the violence monopoly here. You are. I'm glad that key is out of my hands now.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies. You know, a host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer, gets the people going. Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him. Yeah, sometimes, when I stumble and find my way into his centre, you have to hear a lot of hardquarters and mega.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat. I get it. He's a puzzle.
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation. And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, made the Innocentic system, no? You're totally wrong about that.
The Pericarnassian Church is about love, and Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. Love is
unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters. Feels good.
Oh yeah!
He's coming around. You're getting it.
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
Are we?
Yeah! Yeah!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for you. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if, they get this club going. You've got it in you.
Yes. What? Yeah, good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
As always.
Vamos a subir la lógica un momentillo, aquí tardamos nada. Esto da lógica, esto también daba lógica. Bueno, esto está en enciclopedia, esto es lo que da lógica. ¿Qué más me daba lógica? Vale, esto da lógica. Esto da lógica. Esto da lógica. Y ya está, ¿no? Más 5 lógica tenemos, a ver por la cara ahora el momento para otro.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Okay, So the speed freaks want the gist of it. Plus, it still feels as if this didn't quite.
As always. So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading. Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align. I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do. Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural. Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because of psionic powers, pale-related diseases. The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment. I can see that. Further sign matching would do good for us. One more.
Back to the heavyweight jam. Hardcore! Hardcore! Yeah! Lakierski, Materialski! Viclo, true, hard, full, hardcore! Yeah! Spinning out lyrics, and the amount of lyrics I got.
Vielä todas las opciones, básicamente.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Here comes the night! Viclo, true, hardcore! Hardcore to internally coherent. Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3, Yakokata, the place to be! Yakokata is a Viclo, true, hardcore to the mega. Internally good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3. It's the message, so listen and you will see. No illusion, the spirit is what you Viclos, true, hard, full, car. Hardcore! Hardcore to the internally all car! Alright! Yeah! Gotta get the people going! Yeah, request! I want everybody as close to the stage as possible. Viclo, true, hardcore! Hardcore to the internally all car! Gotta get the people going! I'm the party boy, it's my job. Hardcore party 24/7 beyond the winter's orbit Viclo, true,
Y el más mínimo fallo.
hardcore, internally coherent. All car, gotta get the people. I'm the party boy. 2 on a track. Watch your back. Watch out. Viclos, true, hardcore, internally. All car, all right.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah!
The question is, what is the question? But there was no question.
Viclo, true, hardcore, internally. All car.
He furrows.
Hard.
The question is, but there was a question?
Viclo, true, hard, full, car. Hardcore, internally. All car.
He furrows.
Hardcore.
Is it though?
One mind, one spirit. There's no other.
Ya me quedo sin opciones de diálogo con este tío.
Hi again. So, how are things going? As always, we'll be.
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea ice. She
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? Shoot. Oh, that. You're not going to believe me.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab. Down the church wall. I think the woman didn't. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me.
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous.
A crab and a banger?
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw. Why? I guess so. Anyway, what else? My associates? I haven't got much to say about them. Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they...
To the cops.
Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but... My associates? Sorry. I just don't tell people about my friends and...
To the cops.
Don't know what makes you think...
You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody? You and the seagull are... Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation. The seaside was paradise. Then their paradise became shit city. And what did they do? They became urban survivors. No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you. You have. The body remembers. Own it. Steal hot dogs. Shit in the sand. Whatever.
En fin, por ahí no podemos ir. Tenemos aquí la dichosa iglesia, que era lo que nos faltaba básicamente.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut. The lock turns easily.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark inner in the heart of...
Un chico que camine, que no corra.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost all of it. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow. If not blotted, you can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, it's unnerving. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total. The lieutenant points to his ears and...
Can you hear anything? The church just has Strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. The lieutenant doesn't reply. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead. Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin. Filled with vague shapes of woodwork. There's nothing.
Officer, what are you...
You see something hanging from the rafters. Looking... Maybe it's possible to talk to... Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive. The crab man. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a...
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place. Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift...
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question...
Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Wade. I could smell the control all the way over here. I was like you once. Just dragging my...
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention.
If the lieutenant agrees, then maybe, just maybe, you should pay attention. Look at these crazies. What is this? A fucking intervention?
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the master. This is the church of the mother of Sa...
You have no idea what the... Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways.
Quien en realidad trata de dejar de beber.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me. Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't...
Though he used to, a long time ago.
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Might even be nice to have...
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it. I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that...
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
Menuda curva te gastas, madre mía, chaval.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it. I was in a gang way. but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. No, man. You gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch will fill you with rapture.
Do you remember?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to...
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but your place amongst your fellas, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore. That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters. This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to... Oh, that's no simple question, I said. She is one. She is a cavity in the dark, beyond sense. She saved me.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service. I heard that before, Way, and I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover?
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop. The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out. I can see, and it saddens me. But I know it will take time. Don't sweat it. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. I ain't from no Marietti, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing?
He lost his cool there for a moment. Seems you hit some nerve.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are what... Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there? Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, Way.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending.
Police raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's...
It looks like he truly doesn't remember. There's a vagueness to his sense of time.
Other spooker? Oh, esa...
The Aita is Grandma?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests. I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back.
Or search through her radio computer. machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on. We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case. It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect, a model number RC7024, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream. You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February. Another filament memory. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you.
Good evening. Votre accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log? Good. Please
Let's look around. Maybe he knows something.
Received.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal.
Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? I have two machines registered to this company name in
Saint-Brun. That's the church. And Rue de Saint-Guylaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with? Sleep well, votre accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play. Nothing happens.
Vale, vamos a buscar la contraseña, vamos a preguntarle al chorizo este.
Oh, hey, Wade. There's coffee in the too many times essay. You need it for something. Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife. What you think of that? I think we're done here, essay.
That was, However, I'm still not sure how it's read.
The machine's keyboard, the speaker.
Good evening. Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press votre accident. Is there anything else I can do? Sleep.
The machine's keyboard is the printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like the first entry made on the 4th of February. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while. Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out. See? Even one of the spookers. What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
I doubt that we can find any. It's just idle fishermen's gossip to scare away the kids. Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just abandoned and cold, and in an awful part of town.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Esker series, something advanced.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from, but at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone...
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be her former co-worker.
12th of February, 51. Brought some...
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems...
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want that disco man. Must be a cell.
The girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things. This is how you learn things. March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of a strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into...
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
There are no coalition military data links. And even if there was, you couldn't access them over a civilian network. That's nonsense. You're just a police officer. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
What is it? No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. Yes. Or no.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she...
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager.
No. Yes. And... no. You're right. I'm not. I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. I use the AR-1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit. Mm-hmm. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna. On the front, the unified front of radio waves, lies it's all around us. That's what on air means.
Like love.
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation is not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices.
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
I'm working. Could you just shh for a moment? Or
it's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do, and you're not helping.
They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Great. You really like those questions, don't you?
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
Vale, chaval, ahora vuelvo, un momentillo. Ahora vuelvo. Chicos, no os preocupéis, ya estoy de vuelta, chicos. Hostia, qué puto frío hace un cuarto, coño. Cerrar la ventana.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the...
Wait. What? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log... The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to record this, but honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume. There's this place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to cease. I've named it the Swallow.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural...
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place. I know. No.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the and I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work. Great. Thanks. The Swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks. What?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Yeah. Like all the time. My tent neighbors don't really eat. Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here. Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
¿Y esto?
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. This is her innocence. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts. The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of... The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects. She acknowledges the passing of you. No, she doesn't care about you. She only cares about her shiny sovereign's orb and her silk robes and getting to the aerodrome on time to leave. As that great and desperate thought passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martin. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after. There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected.
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a pang of guilt? The lieutenant is leaving something out.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here. Well, your station was involved, I hear.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them. I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business. Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are Delorian in origin.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling enigmatically.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Vale, enciclopedia y visión espacial tengo que conseguir. Pues... ¿Qué coño será eso de más una reina? ¡Uy! Los huevecillos. A ver, todo inteligencia realmente, así que vamos. Ah, pues no tiene cigarra el protagonista de nuestro compadre no tiene cigarra, efectivamente.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and it's a mystery. All you know is, this is the young mother. The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the...
Pues nada. Y esto también es nuevo.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a...
It's military. A service depot. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast.
¿Qué me da conectividad? Oh, me la quita. Tengo más dos ahora mismo. Creo que no hay nada que me dé conectividad, ¿no? No, no hay nada que me dé conectividad, aparte de lo que ya tengo que me da conectividad. Vamos a intentarlo una vez, luego lo intentamos otra más, ¿no? Va a tocar realmente.
An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit, then push.
We don't get in there. Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And
at least you can think about opening it.
It's military. The washerwoman.
Pues lo de una puerta más me ha llamado más la atención. Me interesa. ¿Qué puedo quitar? Este no. Este tampoco, que no da dinero. Este tampoco, que tiene la tirada básica. Este te llama una abstracción. Ese no lo voy a quitar. Ay, mientras lo pienso, este es más uno instinto. Vamos a ver qué es lo de una puerta más. Me interesa eso bastante. Vamos a entrar en una vueltecilla. Y a ver qué encontramos por aquí. Retórica. Mira, aquí está la otra trampa. Yo estaba buscando exactamente.
This trap's not too. The reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely.
Empty as all of. I'm just.
The wind picks up.
Aquí hay más cosas que ver. A ver. Más unos escalofríos, menos 2 de forma física. Me da bastante risa el gorro que tenemos puesto ahora mismo. Vale, vamos a hablar con los chavales de la tienda. A decirle a los que hemos visto y tal. Y de momento yo creo que ya estaría todo, ¿no? De momento.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Goodbye, officer.
Un momentillo. Vamos a vestirnos con todo lo que nos daba lógica. Que yo creo que era eso, básicamente. Esto también da lógica.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
A number of things don't add. How about gather around, kids? The young speed freak puts down a busted. The one with the large head seems very. Their would-be leader is less amused.
But you still are.
What happened? I've been trying to say we need the next step in dance music to happen
Shut it!
What? I have! I've said that!
The young speed freak he senses something is wrong.
Hey man, who knows what she's on about? I get it. She doesn't want us in the church. She's got...
Who doesn't like to dance? She doesn't like to dance.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have
One speaker. They have one speaker.
What do you know about spinning tape? What do you mean, friend? It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
No shit. That's... Come on, that's... I meant to say, not true. What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
Or else...
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club.
Because we are!
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up. No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking.
But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Whatever you think is right, sir. But please, we were only...
This is it. Judgment time.
Arrestarlo. Echarlo. Pedir soborno. Sigue adelante con el club.
Respectable. I'm really feeling the science right about now.
I'm sure you'll figure something out. We can manage it with her. Keep us updated about the situation. And? What happened? Oh, man. Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Yeah. Noid is right.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
I guess it's not a massive problem.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her? A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
And you can't just evict her?
Look at you, Honor Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to... If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist!
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for him.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think? Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
Huh? I see. Yeah, gotta compare. I suck at...
We're close. True, hard, full, car. It's hardcore. Skibber D, skibber danger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for...
A cambiar el feed, ¿no? Esto fuera. Y esto dentro. Y estamos igual vestidos que antes ahora mismo. Vamos ahora con la niña. La niña, la niña, la
Hello
niña.
again. I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth, which isn't much.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it.
Indeed, she merely tried to omit the truth instead.
I know. I should have been able to control them, and I will in the future. May I ask, what did you tell them?
Good call, detective. You can lose your mind trying to mediate everything these delinquents come up with. Fate will take care of it for us.
We won't be anyone's problem. I'll get them.
Realmente mi pensamiento estará ya al 66%, me falta tomar alguna que otra decisión. Ya es tarde, pero voy a seguir. Creo que hablar con esta.
Yes, what is it? I see you've talked to them. Good. Drugs are illegal, and I'm not leaving this church.
Wonderful. Now this place is also going to be a drug lab. Always something fascinating.
His way to deal with this is, at this point, not to care. Wait. No. You can't say things like that when the lieutenant is present. Say it's a joke.
Just messing with us. Just to be completely clear, I am here to conduct a...
Esto tiene más pinta que tengo que hacerlo yo por mi cuenta, ¿no? Tengo que hacerlo cuando esté solo, no, no cuando esté Kisura aquí, ¿no? Vamos a hacer viajes rápidos. Vamos a viajar a la choza de pescadores que aparezco justo enfrente de la casa, pero yo quiero venirme hacia aquí. La Ribera de Martínez. Y hacer varias cosillas por aquí. Primero, vamos a hablar con Kuno. A ver si por fin puedo sacarle algo.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. Kuno doesn't...
Vale, tengo que pillar un poquito de... ¿Qué era lo que... empatía, ¿no?
Kuno's like...
Sí.
Kuno doesn't...
Vale, algo de empatía... Esto te da empatía realmente. Esto te la quita. Pues ya está. Lo único que me podía dar empatía son las zapatillas estas. Y... Speed. ¿Sabes? Ya que estamos... vamos a darle, ¿no? ¿Por qué no le deja a este tío? Como que no le deja meterse drogas, tío. Ahí está. ¿Cómo utilizo eso? Buena pregunta. ¿Cómo coño se utilizaba esto? Espera un momento que lo busco en el móvil. Vale, un momentillo, tengo que aquí que resolver una cosa. Vale, ya resultó lo que tenía que resolver ahora. Vamos a buscar cómo meterse drogas en disco Elysium. No furula. No furula, literalmente no furula. Me lo cambio de mano. No va. Me lo pongo aquí. Sigue sin ir. Vamos a quitarnos la bolsa. Pero no solo eso. Ahora sí que deja. que he ido.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno...
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the... Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. Even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. And then there's the fact that she's a girl, and appears to be a little younger, certainly smaller, and yet Kuno is afraid of her. What's up with that, Kuno? All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you, whispering.
She puts extra stress onto that word. Expect.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you!
She understands what...
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer. Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. I knew you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing Kuno's got her under control. Kuno keeps her calm.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower. But a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something... fear. Fear of the truth. Kuno falls...
Kuno... that's it. That's what Kuno was starting to think, yeah. Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We did...
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want...
Like the private radio stations, Noid. He doesn't want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't...
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark. Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days.
You know this. The body goes into a kind of revulsion shock. Murder hangover. Kill the kid. Yes. Makes them look for a quiet, dark place and just hibernate there. Usually goes on for a few days. Must have been her first one. You only get it on the first one.
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home. She's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Bueno.
Kuno S. Two of a kind.
Cause she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was psycho killer. How's Kuno dealing with this? Kuno's dealing with it just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with this, waving your gun, mad dog shit. Kuno remembers what you... Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her, you wave your gun around her one more time.
This is what it all comes down to.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
All right, now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily. That took something.
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get... Remember when you tried to get Kuno to hook you up? We can get on that now. If you run a little errand for the Kuno, me and you, Kuno's gonna... See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pant buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need. Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's gotta throw his dirty popo man at it. Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too, like half. A baggie, but like in this vial.
That's half a gram, sir.
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not? Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant, grade A shit. So clean you can...
You can barely see it, because there's barely any.
Okay, Kuno's listening. Alright, pig. You can plug him, but just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows go to room 12, first floor, and that's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
Me pillo los pantalones. Savoir-faire y forma física. Puta, mucha
Kuno
cosa.
doesn't.
¿Esto qué me ha dado?
One more door. There is no way to open the supply depot door. Accept it. You cannot open all the doors. You have to integrate this into your character. Some doors will forever remain closed, even if every single other door will open at one time or another. Maybe to a key, or maybe to some sort.
Se bloquean tiradas básicas de psique.
I'll die before I squeal.
Vale, entonces realmente... ¿Dónde es que vive el padre de Kuno? Edificio apartamento de Peracabo. No estaba ahí en la vida. Vale, tenemos que hacer varias cosas todavía. Lo primero... Esto es verdad, para no entrar a la biblioteca desde como la puerta trasera por la cara, ¿no? Ahora después voy a ver a ver si podemos literalmente robar todo por la cara. Vale, vamos para acá.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Voy a ponerme cosas que me den abstracción. Vale.
Just an
Tampoco
ordinary
me va a dar
wall.
mucho, en plan, no
Nothing
me
to
ha
see
servido nada
here.
literalmente.
Why
Pero
must
bueno,
we...
así al menos recuperamos moral. Y vamos a equiparnos lo que teníamos equipado, es decir, chaqueta de policía, la capa, más bien dicho, y ya estaría.
Try to sneak up.
Vale, pues aquí tenemos varias cosas que hacer ahora. ¿Cuál es el 11?
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Secured to the doorframe, your heartbeat quickens. Palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song.
No, esto mejor hacerlo solo. Es mucho mejor hacer solo eso. Hola, ¿qué pasa, tío? Te huye de nosotros, ¿no?
Gendarmerie, you found me.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight. And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather. Trust me, you do. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around.
Besides,
he's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club. Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's...
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Different, of course. His shirt. His shirt. His shirt. No, I don't know why his shirt is always... Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to...
Mamá, no hay cosa ni nada por aquí. Hey. ¿Cómo? Me da lógica. ¿Hay ropa china aquí?
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason you feel superior, but he's not in the command chain.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of... I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am...
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
Oh yes, my friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. I believe they call this time. That's really all I can tell you about it.
That didn't work. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Because I did it? Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like...
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all... That's when I understood. I should not...
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very... Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities. I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than...
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human. I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
But we are fairly certain the lady driver was present.
It's possible, officer, but I cannot say with certainty. It was very dark, you must remember. Those funny... Oh, officer. That kind of language is unbecoming of an officer of the... I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything. You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to...
About what time was all this happening?
All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM. The Coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top floor. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when... Yes, as I said before, I'm a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. La Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the Coalition. In other words, the nation, your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this provision. It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining...
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread does...
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%. The Coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Esto que está diciendo la vida real no pasa, ¿sabes? En plan, esto no se controla tanto.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the Moral Intern's commitment. It's the international organization for moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the Coalition.
There are more nefarious powers to work for than the Moral Intern.
But of course. Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values? The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, Sur-la-Clé... Martinez? No. Martinez is something else. Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved... But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Of course, the detective's personal views do not represent the view.
Ah, my friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work. Ah, yes, the unattainable ideal. Never settle for less.
It's not like you're going to gather any forces soon, with all that drinking. And he knows it.
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports.
Darlings? That can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area. Oranier is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur-la-Clé, Oranier is probably the most prominent member of the international community. Oranier's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine.
But that didn't tell you anything about Oranier.
About what? Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Like I said, they are an example for less emerged.
If he knows so much about Oranier, maybe he also knows about Oranier's mercenaries.
Whatever you wish, officer. Oh, that's unusual. The Oraniers are not the kind of people you associate with heinous crimes. It's such an... Well, certainly one cannot rely simply on generalizations. That would go against our... And, of course, any loss of life is a tragedy. So tell me, what have you learned about the victim? Alice Cortenaire? That's an interesting name. Aha! A condottiere. Yes, it's hard to believe they still exist. Officer, you shouldn't speak ill of the dead. So you spoke with the victim before he died?
The man gives the lieutenant, and the lieutenant raises his eyebrows. Your partner's doing you a favor by pretending not to have heard your insane ramblings.
Extremely distasteful behavior. I cannot condone either. Suffice it to say, that is not how we do things in Sur-la-Clé.
That's because they're all a bunch of squares who like to sit around with their fingers up each other's assholes.
It's the responsibility of any good welfare state to take care of its most unfortunate citizens. They gave him a successful career. What else has your investigation uncovered? That is extremely unfortunate. Yes, it's regrettable that this practice has a history in certain... But rest assured, the Oraniers government has committed to producing a timetable that would lay out a path to transition to a professional army. Soon, there'll be no need for mercenaries like this poor man. Oh, it's hard to put an exact date on it. I believe the proposal for the timetable is due to be completed around 60 or 61. See? That's the kind of progress that the moral intern makes possible. A great shame, yes. Colonialism is a dark specter in Oranier's past. Which is why the work of the moral intern is so critical. It is our great bulwark against another century of bloodshed. As I said, the loss of any life is terrible. No matter, I do hope you're able to bring his killer or killers to justice. We must show that the rule of law... Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue. That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since. EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success.
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of rationality.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level. Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole. It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next level. A supranational political alliance. The United States. You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy. It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in. Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are. Meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too. Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for it. I'm just enjoying the view. Listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away. My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for...
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
Vale. Vámonos ya porque ya vamos a hacer cosas por nuestra cuenta propia. Así que nada. Vamos a hacer aquí unos pocos de viajecillos rápidos si se puede acaso. Que veo que no podemos de momento. Bueno. Creo que en el hotel podíamos dormir hoy porque ya lo había pagado. Pero ahora que tenemos la casa esa gratis nos viene de puta madre porque ya no vamos a tener que estar gastando 20 euros cada día, ¿sabes? Estar farmeando dinero para poder gastarlo. Así que nada. Ay. Vamos para acá, bueno, fíjate. Claro, falta avisar de las cosas del asesinato.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit.
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary. What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. Yeah. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you? I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library...
We should try again during business hours.
Anything else, Detective 57?
In the cabin, you see...
Vale, pues ya sí que tenemos todo de momento.
Can I help you? What is this thing?
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent people. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts. Especially taxidermy. He likes it. This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here. You'll live till 90. Or you get a heart.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
It's not actually about that. But he likes...
No, you don't. It's not happening.
You need to approach this situation logically. Ask him why he has the PA system installed if you can't use it.
It's for the... It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of a lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke. Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given. This is the look of a man who's defeated.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll
Oh yeah, time to do the damage. The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear... You feel a little dizzy.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when
I can see that.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise stops. Hands. Where do you put your hands? Does someone feel like throwing up? I do. A little. The dining hall has cleared up of customers for tonight. Even the kitchen is closed.
Espérate, necesitamos teatralidad. Esto me interesa, pero no sé si hasta el punto de subírmela, ¿sabes? puta locura di Fraile. Vale.
The stage is all you feel.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me...
The air is the tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts.
Oh,
God,
yeah.
a lump's in your throat suddenly.
I would often go there to the tiny church there.
Ok, estamos
The
escuchando la voz del
smallest
protagonista.
church in Sansan. Though it once was larger. How the real may rest there. Down through the mist there. Towards the Seven Sisters. Towards those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there in the tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past year. But now you're all alone. None of this matters. At all.
Ay, puta locurilla, tío.
Did you hear that? The most pathetic applause in the world, made of pity. No matter the time of day, or how someone walks out of the room by the front door. Some woman. Is it because of you?
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
That's it.
Let's go, officer. Detective Dubois. It was downright tragic.
I mean it to him.
Quiero tratar otra vez.
It's safe to say this is about your karaoke performance.
Good. It's good you're sorry. I'm not letting anyone up there anymore. Now, what did you want?
Si le damos a cargar partida... ¡Fua! Ni de coña. Pero lo siento, chavales, se va a quedar así. Hemos cantado mal y así se queda la cosa. Puedo dormir aquí una noche más realmente.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression.
Enciclopedia y electroquímica. Vamos a subir enciclopedia, anda, que la tenemos muy bajita. Y vamos a ponernos cosas para poder usarla en su máximo esplendor. Eso es todo lo que tenía en enciclopedia realmente.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the news. Forget about ostentatious orchestrations. For Revachol, your city, out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air, Boîte de Nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression. Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Le Million's Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because, unlike Guillaume Le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression, looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world. You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that. Not really. OO must have just stirred your mind. They're more like a disco rock band anyway. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Bueno. Vamos a intentarlo. Espérate un momento que voy a dejar el espejo por ahora. Y vamos a ponernos todas las cosas que nos dan electroquímica, básicamente. Esto ya te da 1 electroquímica. ¿Algo más que me dé electroquímica? Pues ya está. Vale, pues sí, vamos, más 3 de electroquímica, en verdad, es
A
bastante.
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely cut. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man. A mirror hangs on the bathroom.
Se le ha quitado la carita feliz. Se le ha quitado.
bed is still cold.
No, no quería irme a dormir ya.
It's not easy, but you're...
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument.
Recorded in you. Forever.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you've...
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day. You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop. Whirling. Spitting out.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister. A ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day. And
for the money, baby. For the greater good. For Revacol. Always and only Revacol.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth. There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry.
he's got no idea what he's in for.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the win. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation. You were right, brother. Back there, in your sleep, all the weak-willed delinquents, dilly-dalliers, foreign money-lenders, insane anarchists, and yes, the woemen. They've run this place to ruin. But you did. Not with words, but you did, brother. No, brother. Forget about your gut. We've got much more pressing matters to focus on. I will send you back to the time when the sun had not yet vanished, when it was still setting into the sea. The time of the suzerain, the time when love was still possible. To go back with the knowledge and the experience you now have, and to do it all over. Protect the suzerainty, clean up the city, revive disco music, and get her back. You could say no one. Don't ask about her. There must be others like you. Men who long for the days when words like people whose yearning for the past is so great they barely live in the present. Those are the men you need to find. Those think maybe you've already met someone like that. Now we're making bank. A man with guts and a memory. Oh yes, Gary is bullseye. And by longing, you meant blatantly racist, right? Now, that is not a saying. It makes no sense. Measurehead is exactly the kind of man who'd not... No, not her. She's a woman. anyone else. 4 is a good number of traditionalists. It's plenty. Let's go see what they know. History will remember us, and this time we don't have to worry about her being kind. Praeterea Ridia, Kingsman. Charge for Revocol.
Buenos días, Marín.
Oh, hello, dear. There you... Goodness. How is he? Did he say...
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get...
Oh, yes. That's... But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until...
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's rambling.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read it.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. Ah, I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5 and a half.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there. I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions matched the phasmid down to a T. Its white marble limbs, the way it moved.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
Our first, yes. Not all of them, as far as I remember. It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case. Of course, I've thought about it, but Morel says my report matches with the others. And so how did I know what to imagine? It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager. You trying to tell us you saw the Insul Indian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up...
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was...
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere. The man ponders his cooking utensil.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. Hello, hello. So what brings you here? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Mariquilla, ¿no?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind? You did? And how did you like him? I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people. A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return. To his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know. Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to... That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It is. On Sundays. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. Hmm? What about me, gendarme? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Es conectividad
Hi,
lo que tengo
gendarme.
que... Una compostura...
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Tengo un -1 en compostura, de hecho. Te da más compostura y esto te la quita. Así que vamos a ponerlo. Y esto te da teatralidad. Y esto también, soy autistilla.
Hi again, gendarme.
Could he be a member of the homosexual? Yes, this man is definitely one of the... This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
The homosexual underground? Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate? Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sabrosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night. Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life. Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Rebishul have to hold on to, the true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore. But do you also like the razzle-dazzle of gold? Do you like parties and discos and having fun under the vibrant lights of Saturday night? Because instead of the traditional family unit, we're going to have all this razzmatazz. And mysteries, of course, too. Mysteries of sexual nature, very esoteric. And disco music and drugs. You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement, or forever excluded from it. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past.
¿Cómo?
Maybe all of that has been repressed.
Esto no me refería.
I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look. Do think about it, officer. Absolutely wonderful. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Esto es verdad. ¿Cuánto necesita? 8 horas, a ver. No, me otro olvidado. No, estoy bien así, no me hace falta replantearme ninguna idea de esas.
I've got nothing to say.
Behind the dockwork.
Ah, sí, no, me ha quedado.
It's you again. What is it? A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others, and is in witness protection.
Well, let's hear it then.
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town. Nice try, right?
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbell?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just...
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to save me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
Those flaccid MI cocks with their culture language. Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever. Doesn't mean anything.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from...
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our...
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't...
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit, then went and said it to people. Get a reaction.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school.
You're doing a hell of a job, man.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
And that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Locker room talk. What are you, fucking brain dead? I've been to... What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No, good God.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She's still...
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this?
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
Yeah, he fucking told you he knows her.
I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us.
Oh no. He's definitely compromised too. It's his hubris.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Yeah, guys. We should get a party going to...
Why?
Uh...
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired. Why don't...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired. Next time you see her, tell her, Titus, that lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. Yeah. What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender!
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, Cafe.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be. Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. Fat Angus, the powerful guy, Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Just remember, it's about more than Claudia. It's about these men and Martinez. There, outside, under the rising sun. Tattered and in ruins. Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We just couldn't get him down, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flush.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to. Steal yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got... Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler?
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told...
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
She's got one of those checkered pasts. The shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training. Years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away. These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks. He nods.
You hang the corpse to cover up the real cause of death.
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound.
So there was a wound. You should try looking for it, one.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl? 2 of them? Take note.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she did.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she did.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurney, you know? Not in a It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had done. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window reflecting.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
You
may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
The can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from. They're powerful. Connected to the Morlintern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
In a manner of...
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it, for political reasons. It sent a good message.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go...
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames.
She... Klasia came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But, that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple...
We'll take that into account.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
Vamos a ver si quiere.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Yes? What is it? Okay.
What? No. No. There are universal standards of good out there, and that was just...
Jean, he's not right. Treat him like you treat McCoy's little brother.
Yes, and I'm wondering why. Don't you have a case to solve?
Yes? Did you want something from me? Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask? The sooner you figure this hanging out, the sooner everyone can go home. Well, raising 2 children and half a husband and a patrol officer's wage? Yes, I guess I am working class.
Guay, yo también.
Okay.
Sí, ¿verdad? Que vi una puerta.
The same small, heavy door. No
Hay que
lock.
mejorar la forma física para abrirla, pues la voy a mejorar. Realmente.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Ahí está.
This time, it is an unbelievable.
Nice.
Filling you with a belief.
Well, sounds like this time the property damage was at least resolutive. Would it hurt to look in?
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been...
This is good. He likes it.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than Vamp. The soles have left the pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me, or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. The size looks about the same, actually. They are not the same shoe, but they could be the same.
Everything around you is quiet.
$5.
Over there, in the corner. Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy, lit. A phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene. Any pinball scene, really.
Great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Windy. The Mesk legend holds that when the theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of God. The peak areas around the playfield represents Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped. Indeed, think of them as balls. It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was. The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist, an avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent. He also hit his wife and kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets. Hate. But you seem to be having fun.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky...
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit. Hit the pads as fast as you can. Maximum attack. Not even a bullet can... You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake, and then it's all over.
How, if you can't even... The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. There goes nothing. The machine is dead and silent. It needs serious maintenance before... You see a heavy steel door with...
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling.
The cobalt blue surface, old cobalt paint. The door does not. This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right. This elevator must have been used to transport pinball machines to and from the upstairs. There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up, a long time ago. Everything is... The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe? Before... Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Ah, yes. As the novelty dice maker said, this has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like...
But then, it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bank.
Stupid superstition. But you clearly...
Jackpot.
Jackpot. Claramente Devil May Cry referencia, ¿no? No hablas con esta, que al final no me habla con ella.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate.
I understand. I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on. No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the term. Shush, I can't hear what she's... Let the miss speak. She's tall and thin and tired. A twig trying to...
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
I know that. But the people around here, they don't see it that way. And if I am to stay here, you're right. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon. grey and pale violet in the morning light. The pale, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje, the old, old world.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer,
What happens if they do?
they will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have a... Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishal.
What exactly?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers. 2 decades.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewsdown County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewis-Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lewis-Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive. Sure, I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people too, not just C-suite. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
One of them killed themselves because of me.
She says it quickly, like she said it 100 times. To herself, to get out of guilt.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it? That would do the trick, yes. We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open.
A great pain moves through her. A dark and indefinite wave.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came. So am I.
She throws it away, and immediately...
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as...
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the...
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union Fox. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the...
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy?
Why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower.
To produce lividity?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot. It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Glacia.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
Mejor esto no se lo preguntamos, ¿no?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are...
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth. Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him. He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud, thud.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made... She did, of course.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye. She nods, silently. He's thinking, or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into... No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to... Who? What? Dear Lord, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not the most fair and just at all. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately. Before... Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. Yes. Start at the top. See?
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking.
That is the... Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe us.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers.
You sense a little hesitation there. Or maybe, Eve, welcome to the wake-up club, brother.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay. Okay, it's not. I log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time.
She's not lying now. She really is very tired. Her metabolism is failing her. The afterglow of whatever narcotics she's been taking is wearing off.
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausy.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes an...
You're welcome to it. It's in the... It's Katarzyna Lazie.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter.
Yes, they can, for lying. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
There may be grounds here, at least for an
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Failure to aid a police investigation. She purposefully misrepresented information. Fucking mind games. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of
No, pero
handcuffs.
no lo haga de verdad.
Please, no.
Fragile, unshielded.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself. For gearing up for this betrayal is
Ruby. She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs.
what she's saying is,
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing...
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
This is just an...
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came down. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too.
this is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before. I can tell when someone... And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
You've been trying to kick that door down, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here, where I stand.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Okay. And arrest the... Why? She told us some pretty interesting... Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was so... Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just...
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke, drink and dance, wallowing in shit. You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's...
You do have the form.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond. Definitely, sire.
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail. Or maybe Revachol.
There is desperation there, in that silence. A cornered animal.
Maybe Revachol could be free. I could be tried in a free Revachol. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees.
A free Revachol. There is a low, distant rumble on the motor tracks. A great machine shaking the pillars down south. Electricity.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
It's coming.
Don't. The world can change. It has changed before.
That's not the answer she was hoping for. Thought that you were some kind of patriot or communist. This was her last card. There is nothing.
Everything could...
There is this...
Maybe Ravish...
A free...
I find that hard to believe, miss.
The world can change. It's changed before.
Her political overture has succeeded, we see. This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours. You alone stand on the throne. She looks at you in silence, her face filled with... Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport... Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
No me quiero fiar, pero es que con hacerle la citación o el arresto nos la hemos cargado literalmente. Pero la verdad, y sinceramente diciéndolo y pensando como si yo fuera un detective, eso no es algo de mi incumbencia.
I won't.
¿Sabes?
This may have been a grave. Maybe. Maybe not. Mercy is rarely...
I promised I will be right here all the time, nights too. I'll help you any way I can in this investigation, and I will be at Station 41.
She nods. Then...
Okay.
She slowly lights another cigarette. Instead, you are. This is not the end of this.
Lies.
Yes, we demand. She slowly lights.
Vale, espérate un momento, que subí escalofrío. Un momentillo.
Hello, officer? What brings you up?
Nothing happens. There is a... The sky is low.
Silence, officer. Wouldn't have thought you the silent type. What were we talking about?
Vale. Pues hemos subido los escalofríos, vamos a quitarnos esto. Vamos a ponernos de nuevo esta cosa y ya estaría el resto de cosas. Ahora se quedan igual. Y bueno. De momento ya estaría, creo yo,
The
¿no?
machine.
Todo esto investigado y tal. Creo que esta zona estaba pensada para hacer al revés la investigación y encontrar la llave de otra forma, pero bueno. Vamos a hablar con la ventana.
This window is pristine on the inside. Unlike golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain, ending him. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole, shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more 72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would the lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez? According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it. where the concrete crumbles into the sea. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
Vale, pues ya está.
Yes? Okay, let's talk about it. You stole the boots. Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort, considerable ingenuity and timing. Now, I'm going to report you and you are going to go to jail. It was a joke, sadly. There's nothing I can do about your delinquency. What's the...
I don't care about your insane theft, the lieutenant thinks, and looks away from the boots. Just know, if anyone asks me, I will snitch on you. This medicine cabinet is...
Vamos por aquí. Y aquí, no está todavía realmente aquí, pero aquí en la habitación de Kitsuragi, ¿no?
A mirror hangs on the...
Hey, was there something?
Well, well. Bringing in that new bird sure made a difference in that...
Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time and yours? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there. So
It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pin... I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there. No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the... It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here, other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doom. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and...
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those...
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like... Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way. Especially for, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation, maybe even a promotion. Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast, and you're sad.
Good pick.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling...
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment... Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building. Yeah, neither do I. Thank you for telling me, I guess. Good thing she pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done. Yes?
Yeah, pues nada.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
No voy a replantearme la idea sobre ese gay por si...
Behind the
Por
dockworkers,
si os lo
a
estáis...
ceiling height
¿y
window.
esto?
The hawthorn branches scrape the glass, like bony. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached the yellow ribbon to make it easy. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a cook.
Huh?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any is like...
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that.
I'm gonna enjoy.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn. The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes.
Come on, man. We were just having...
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus.
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
It's for the blue door in the kitchen. There was a note there that you missed. It said the workshop key is behind the window. It's this key.
Vale. Vayamos.
You see a heavy... The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn. Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Pero el son del genre me ha molado. ¿Esto qué es? ni idea.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played. Feels like it might jump back to life any moment, the lights illuminating the white-robed.
Some kind of inane pinball theme, probably related to Messina during the DeLorean.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking...
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall worked.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who does?
He doesn't.
No.
Kim, Pinball, Kitsuragi. Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
So now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations. Wonderful. He only remembers hearing about the pinball policeman. No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastic science fiction. It is lame. I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy. Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring, as you do when you're a juvie cop. It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide. End of story. That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents. Lieutenant Kitsuragi is good too. Now, we really need to continue our...
Hey, was there another thing? Great. I love... Oh?
It takes a lot of willpower.
Okay, what is... Yes, haha. What's... There is... Ha! I knew it. Were there any... No, I was just wondering. Those machines... It wouldn't hurt...
Yeah, those numbers he...
Yes?
Vale, por lo que hay aquí de momento ya estaría. Aquí no podemos hacer nada, ¿no? Otra acción, necesitamos otra acción. Aquí está esta que no creo que nos dé nada nuevo. Que va. Luego está esta que seguramente tampoco nos diga nada nuevo.
You're back. Good. By love, you did.
She is memorizing your...
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is... What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter? Of course. Anything to help. I am sorry.
Vale. ¿Por qué no me dejas hacer viaje rápido hacia los sitios? No, pues no me dejas hacer MTP. ¿Qué hora es? ¿Y estos quiénes son? Hostia, que son las 4. Bueno, chavales. Ya veremos la próxima quiénes son estos, ¿vale? Tengo que hacer unos programillas. Antes de las 6, así que nada. Ya no